good afternoon, everybody. This is Mike, Logan in Flight, sitting here atop a Terminal B parking garage. This guy just landed. A lot of heat out here today, so we're getting a lot of that heat vapors coming off the tarmac. But yeah, so I'm sitting here. Beautiful day today. You can see behind me the clouds, the sun. Beautiful out in front of us here. I had to get out here just to enjoy this beautiful night. And supposed to be a couple, next two nights might be a little questionable, so I figured I'd get out here tonight. But the Dunk's plane, that just landed. I was just getting ready to hit the live. I look up and I see it flying by. I'm like, oh no! But it's here. How are you guys doing? We got a bunch of people jumping in here already. We got the Hags, we got Jeff, we got CC, Gary Miles, all kinds of people in here. We see, you got a boom boom. Oh, they landed in Boston Korean there. Yep, that landed in the morning. So, glad you're back. That's good. Let me check a couple of things here, make sure everything is running correctly. Boom, one more thing I gotta check. And looking good. All right. There seems to be some cell issue up and down, so I'll do my best to I'll keep it riding. I do record this separately, so we can always play it back and put it on the chat. But all kinds of planes taking off here all of a sudden now. We have the JetBlue New York Police Department tribute plane. Taking off on runway 9. So when I got here today, they had a press the button. Plane landed. Supposedly it was a bird strike potentially. So they landed short. Well, not landed short. Sorry, they landed with a reporting of that. I think they were all set. But I was listening to the ATC on the way in. Heard that. We have the Dunks here. We have a 747 that flew in over me on my way in. I think it's a 747-800 from Lufthansa. So I'll see that later on. I think British Airways is due in today. I didn't see. I get alerts when these things happen. They take off. Let me just double check the radar here. Yeah, British Airways is on the way in. Should be here in about a half an hour. The A380. Lufthansa A380, I know that took off. That's almost in Maine. That's another hour or so out. So we will see those. And yeah, just gonna have some fun here today. I'll get some landings, takeoffs, some little ramp activity going on here as well. And we'll just have some fun. All right, let's see where we're going here now. Let me just check the chat, make sure I'm not missing anything crazy. Graham, how you doing? Or Graham's mom, I should say, from North Carolina. How are you? And let me get to the radar here, get up close and personal and see what's coming in. All right, that Delta out there next to the JetBlue, that came in from Amsterdam. A330-900. Behind that's another A330-900 from Athens. And what we got coming in next? Next we got a JetBlue coming in from Barcelona. We have some Logan whales already making noises out here in the alley. I'm not sure where that Logan whale is. It is... trying to find these planes here. Yeah, it is this one. Right here in front of us here. I'm not sure what it's doing. It's pulling in. I thought it was backing up earlier. I'm not sure where that Dunk's plane is going to park, but we will see. We have a Tampa flight, A220. Flight 390, heading to Tampa. little interesting. The wind is blowing from the south, so it would favor using the 22 runway, but they're still landing on 4. These guys know what they're doing. But I would not be surprised if we get a runway change sometime tonight. Like you can see, just a beautiful night here. So nice. I'm not sure where Dunks is parking. Hopefully it's here in the alley. There's a spot out here. There's some people standing up there as well. We may get Dunks in here. We'll see what happens. And we just got a porter coming in. Dash 8 coming in from Toronto. All right, we're coming in now. We have a Cape Air coming in from Rockland. And we got a Delta coming in from Cincinnati. And we also have another big Delta coming in from Dublin. Right now we have a Cape Air taking off. Heading to Nantucket. We got that Cape Air landing as well from Rockland. This one's from Rockland, I believe. Oh, that's cool. Used to work here. Oh, that's really cool. And Dunks, if it's gone this far, that means it's coming in here to play with us. Should be taking a right into here. Just briefly, I'm going to go over to this Shamrock. A330-300. Radar set that's heading to Raleigh, Durham. Could be a reposition flight, or it just could be a misprint on the online app. But we do have Dunks coming into the alley here. Looks like it's parking at B40. So it'll be a couple planes away from us. Oh, they just found out where it's parking. Here it comes. Will be obscured by the JetBlue right there, but we will be able to see it. Which I think is really cool. Eric, you just missed the Tampa flight that just landed, or took off, sorry. We have a A321 Delta heading to Atlanta, flight 399. Logan runs on Duncan. I do like the Duncan plan, but we can give some more love to Cape Air as well. G. Bishop, we got a gold coin. Thank you so much. For that, we'll bring in a rare, well, seems to be rare these days around here, the E170 coming in from LaGuardia, landing on 4 right. Should be here any second now. I am seeing fluctuations in the signal, so if we do drop frames, I apologize. But I'll keep going because eventually it does kick in if it does have issues this early in the afternoon. And we got a JetBlue hitting the JFK at A320. Yeah, I'm not sure which one. I knew we have a couple of Virgin Atlantics to come in every day. Not sure which one is today, but we will, hey, we'll find out together. Oh, that is back in the day. Northwest, Continental. Continental is now a retro plane we have going on here. I don't think we have it here today. We got JetBlue heading to Reagan. Flight 1355, A220. This is the one that was making noise, I think, earlier. We got a Southwest coming in from St. Louis. That is a fun fact right there. It's probably just in my general area alone. Maybe just at Logan Airport. All right, we have Delta taking off to LAX 757-200, flight 318. All right, we have a JetBlue lined up on 4 right. It is heading to, I believe, San Diego. Today 321 Neo. See that in a second, taking off. Sorry guys, hold on 1 second. See a security check here. Pretty good, man. How you doing? Yep. right, I'm back here. No handcuffs were required. Now, one of the great things about being up here is security here is very, very good. And they're always checking on people to make sure that they have their permits. So if you do come up here to plane spot sometime, make sure you do have your permit. You can get it on massport.com for free. And here is the Cape Air sustainability livery. Just landed on 4 left. At the same time, I try not to. I don't zoom into people when I don't have to. Sometimes people wave and I'll see them then, but I try to keep everything as far as possible, so you can't really identify. You just see figures running around with people. The planes, they're going to be in focus. All right, we have a Delta heading to Raleigh-Durham, 737-800, flight 2782. All right. Hey, good afternoon from San Fran. That's a fun airport to watch. Planes take off and land with the parallel runways. That's really cool. It's funny you say that. A friend of mine is a member of a local boat club, and he actually invited me to do that sometime. We'll see how it works out. But it would be really nice. A lot of boats out here today. There are some boats. But next coming in is a Delta E-175 coming in from Reagan. Should be here any second. But yeah, Bach Beethoven, how are you? Good afternoon, Scout 43, or Skadroid. I'm not sure what it is. How you doing from Beverly? All right. Yeah, Monday it's possible. Really depends on the weather. That's the biggest thing. And Etihad leaves a little bit later tonight, which I'm usually here when that lands. So when that takes off, I should say. So. And it literally just landed when I got here. So that's a possibility for sure. We got Avianca coming out here as well. We're heading to San Salvador. And what else we got going on here? Let's see. We just had the Invisible Jet land coming in from St. John. Where did that go? Other side of the tower there. Might see it right here. That was a Cessna Citation, CJ3. Gonna be in and out of here real quick. All right, no one really lining up the takeoff. Just check if their runways are consistent. Next to arrive would be American Airlines. E-175, flight 3443. Hope everyone's having a great week. Halfway through. A couple more days left and we can do it again. All right, next coming is the Southwest. Doesn't have an updated picture, but how old is it? Oh, it's brand new. That's probably why. It looks like it was Southwest got it in July of this year. So that's why there's no picture of it. Maybe we can use one of these pictures and upload it as the picture. That'd be pretty cool. Should be here any second. Brand new plane, pretty cool. Now we got JetBlue heading to Fort Myers. Taking off on 9, like 2065. Cool thing that Southwest will be parking right in front of us too, so maybe we'll get a good shot of it as well. Next to me is a Delta coming in from Dublin, the 767. There's also a Cape Air right next to it. We'll see what that does. Whoop. I stand corrected. There's the Delta. I'm not sure what caused the go around. That's our first go around today. And we should have the Cape Air still coming in. I don't see that one going around. Landing on 4 left. Yes, so to the right of me is what we're looking at right now is Terminal B, and to the left over here is Terminal C. So we're right in the middle, right smack dab in the middle of the alley. So you can see both of them here, Terminal B on the right and Terminal C on the left, which will also be getting an upgrade soon. I guess JetBlue is going to be converting the whole terminal. Not sure what the timeline is on that, but that's if you go to Massport, you can see the blueprints for the whole thing. Looks pretty cool. So just real quick, how you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan in Flight, sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage, having some fun today, and it's a beautiful night. It's just absolutely beautiful out here tonight. Really wanted to get out here, enjoy the weather. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Feel free to subscribe. Turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me when I just do these shows that just happen. We have memberships as well. And from there you can get super chats, all those kind of fun things. What else do we have? We have a store. You can get merch, Logan and Flight merch, t-shirts, hats, all kinds of stuff. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. What else we have? We have a Discord site. We have a PayPal tip jar. We have Instagram. So all kinds of fun stuff. It's basically for you guys to enjoy. Because I'm enjoying it a lot myself. Well, we got a twofer. One closest to us came in from Miami. And the other one came in from Cincinnati. And it's that ship out there when I was setting up. This was just leaving port. Looks like is that a car ship, I think? Looks a little light, so it's probably empty. Gonna go back and reload. And I think right over it. That's the flight to Dublin that just took off. Delta. Is that coming in? That's coming in. Sorry, that's coming in. And behind that, you got the case of the zoomies. This should be British Airways. A380. I'll be here in about 15 minutes. It's on the downwind right now. All right, so see that in a few minutes. All right, cool. All right, sorry, just checking some things out here. All right, we have the Delta that came in a while ago, I think, from Amsterdam. That's heading out back. And we have United Airlines 737 MAX 9. Will be coming in here in a second from LAX. Flight 1783. Yeah, another United landing on 4 left. Sneaking in here. That's coming in from Houston. Jean-Michel, how are you? Good evening. We get a couple more flight here. Avianca heading to San Salvador. Get that, and I'll get to the chat and see what's going on here. All right. Let me see here. Missed a whole bunch of chats here. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, Paul, how you doing? Sarah, how are you? Good evening. The plane spotting is every time you come here, you got to get one. $40. What's up? Captain Mickey. Oh yes, that should be on its way in tonight. I think it lands on 8:30 or something like that. And there's Porter. To the back of it, at least, right there. Yeah, the Dunkin' Donuts plane's here. It's at V40. With this Cape Air taking off, heading to Augusta. And we have ITA, the white nose airplane. They'll be heading to Rome. Must have had some issues. And we just had a plane come in from Orlando. A220, flight 52. All right, we have Alaskan Airlines lining up on 4 right. They'll be heading to Seattle. See that in a second. Got a private jet here. Landing. Wasn't sure what it was doing at first. Gulfstream. I love those thrust reversers. what we got going on here? We have Alaskan Airlines taking off, and we have a plane over Pleasure Bay about to land on 4 right. So this guy's getting out of here. We'll have a plane landing right away. United coming in from San Francisco, but this guy is heading to Seattle. I really miss having Alaskan Airlines parked right in front of us. They changed their gates not too long ago. Now they park out back where American, Delta, Canadian Airlines, all those guys park out there. Here's Porter. Heading to Montreal. All right, they're out of here. Safe travels. We got a Delta lining up out there to take off on 9. We have, on 4 right, we have Cape Air heading to Nantucket. British Airways should be somewhere on final. Let me check the radar, see if I can find it. It's easy to see for sure. It's turning to final now. We have a Delta coming in next, A321neo from Denver. Then we have a Delta coming in from Dublin, 767. And depending on who gets there first, we may have the A380. All right, less than 80 minutes away, KLM 617. Nice. There's the first Delta coming in. From Denver, A321neo. That's Southwest, the furthest one behind JetBlue. That's that brand new one, just made in July, or given to Southwest in July. Pretty cool. Oh, we got Sarah sending 500 joules and a watermelon. Thank you, Sarah. So awesome. Benjamin, how you doing? Good afternoon. So just so you guys know, we are using Runway 9, the light blue, from left to right. And they're landing on the yellow, 4 right, from the bottom to the top. And occasionally landing on the orange as well, and occasionally taking off in the yellow as well. So all kinds of fun stuff going on. And let me see where that Delta from Dublin. That's that new plane. Pretty cool. Oh, I was busy looking at the plane. Didn't see the Delta coming in. Coming in from Dublin, flight 155. Well, KPF flies all over New England, the islands, and actually, we don't. It's not usually a direct flight from here to JFK, but it does go from JFK to the islands and a lot of New York locations. Here's a Cape Air here. Didn't say where it came from. All right, next we have American taking off. Heading to LAX. Check the radar here, what's going on. We have Delta taking off on 4 right. I will do that briefly because we also have an A380 right behind it getting ready to land. That's just about over Quincy right now. But Delta taking off will be flight 256 heading to Amsterdam. A330-900. It should be going. Robert Drew, how you doing? Good evening. Ita heading out there. All right, A380 should be flying through the gates down here in a second. The brand new gates, nice fluorescent green color. There it is. The king has arrived. All right, the first king is here, and we have Ita, the white nose airplane, taking off, heading back to Rome. All right, we got a double feature here now. We have Condor. The Sea Blue. I like that one. And also we have the A380 down there at the end of runway 4, beginning of runway 22. They'll be popping around, parking somewhere. Not sure if the gate's ready for it yet or not. We'll see. But we do have Condor. The blue plane with the white stripes. And we got a whale. Where's it going there? Keep clicking the wrong one here. Yes. I'll be heading to either runway 4 right or runway 9. We got British Airways on taxiway Mike, which is a taxiway between the 2 main runways. Maybe parking there. We'll see what happens. To see if they got a spot or not. And while we're looking everywhere else, we got this plane coming in from Barcelona, an A330. And we have a Southwest heading to Denver. Just beyond the Condor. Safe travels to you. Yeah, I think Condor is owned or was owned or is owned by Lufthansa Group. The Lufthansa Group. There's a couple planes. I think Swiss also is owned by the Lufthansa Group. Yeah, 100%. It's beautiful out here today. Super nice. So it looks like Condor is going to be taking off on 4 right. But first we have United Airlines here, coming in from Newark. 737-900, flight 202. Jonathan, how you doing? Good afternoon. That's just a massive plane. Last time I was here, I got here late, so I actually got to see this plane land, not through a small LCD screen on my camera, but with my own eyes. And I just forgot how big that plane really is. It's just huge. Jeff, thank you so much for the support and the iced coffee after the fun. Thank you so much, Jeff. Just for that, we'll have Alaskan Airlines here from San Diego coming in. 737, MAX 9. We got British Airways A380 heading out back. Jeff, I know how much you love these big planes. We got JetBlue backing out here. Company Blue. And we got the Dunks plane, a little better view of it. Pretty cool. On this side is a coffee cup, the other side is a donut with sprinkles. It's pretty neat when you have those variations. All right, what's going on here now? We have American Airlines coming in from Chicago. Yeah, Jeff, that iced coffee will be really, really nice tonight. I just have water with me today. So the Duncan plane is JetBlue. JetBlue has some great liveries for sure. All right, we have an A220 over here. Might get some Logan Whale sound going on. But first, we have a JetBlue A220 heading to Jacksonville. Flight 509. There we go, some whale sounds. We're happily out of here. It's being quiet, but it is making some sounds. Oh, we got WestJet sneaking in here while the wheels are going on from Calgary. 737 MAX 8. Let's see, Lady Hawk, how you doing? Whoosh! We have Delta heading to LaGuardia. On this beautiful Wednesday evening here in Boston. Like 5726. All right, we got going on here now. We have Condor still waiting to line up on 4 right. Oh yes, Dunkin' Donuts. You suddenly feel wide awake standing here next to a caffeinated plane. Right next to me is a Delta from Savannah, an E175. May have a Delta taken off before that. I'm not sure about the timing. Yeah, pumpkin spice season has begun. Very critical time of year here. TS2U. Becoming a member. Logan in Flight Fun. Thank you so much. I didn't know the sun's behind me. Thank you so much. Delta from Savannah, E175, flight 5596. And we have Delta taking off, heading to JFK, E175, flight 58. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. 5814 flight number. Wonder if we're going to see the Cape Air 250 plane special livery. That'd be pretty cool to see that again. It's been here a couple times when I've been here, at least. Let me see that cooling off here nicely. Lady Hawk, well, it's down to the 90s. Man. All right, United Airlines coming in from Chicago. And we get United taking off, heading to Chicago. Flight number 2040, 737, MAX 9. We are on Lufthansa watch. Of course, we got a Hawker coming in. from Salisbury. All right, and we have Southwest taking off, heading to Baltimore, Washington. If you get a chance, watch Pensy Plains. He's down in Baltimore a bunch of times, Pennsylvania, all different places. Different airports. Pretty cool. The Boston Blue arriving in 43 minutes. Pretty cool. We have Southwest coming in from Denver. And a JetBlue and A320 heading to Vancouver. Flight 49. More whales going on here. All right, so we have Condor still out there, getting ready to line up on 4 right. But first we have Copa Airlines coming in from Panama City. Not sure if Eric is still on, but he'd be singing the Copa song. All right, we have a Philly special, 737-800, American Airlines, flight 3309, heading to Philadelphia. No way, this can't be the one. Get a Cape Air landing on 4 left. I honestly did not know this was coming in. I was just talking about that. It'd be great if the 250 Cape Air came here again. 100% honest truth, did not know this was coming. That is awesome. So that's Cape Air's their 250 livery. That'll be parking in front of us. I honestly did not know that was coming. That is so funny. And we got a Condor, the blue plane with the white stripes, heading back to Frankfurt, flight 2039. All right, they're out of here. Safe travels to the beach towel. That is so funny, the Cape Air. I 100% honestly did not know that was coming. I just saw the Cape Airs down here thinking, that'd be great if the 250 came in. You gotta love when that happens, you know? You wish a plane to come. I wish Dunkin' Donuts was here. Hey, there's Dunkin' Donuts. that just happened. That's so cool. We'll get a good view of that for sure. Oh, that is awesome. All right. Next coming in, we have PAL Airlines landing on 4 left. We have a friend of ours, Skitty Mark, in the chat sometimes. But he's also a pilot for PAL Airlines. I haven't talked to him in a couple days. I wonder if he's on this one today. All right, we'll see if the mysterious Skitty Mark is here today. That's going behind the JetBlue. That'll be popping in the alley here. We will see a lot of that. Now I'm going to be torn between the Dunks plane and the 250 plane. Now, Captain Mickey, I don't ask for any of that stuff. If people want to do that, that's fine. But being a pilot, he is busy enough doing what he's got to do. I do not ask anything of a pilot, except saying hi if they had a chance to come up here. All right, next taking off is Delta, heading to San Diego in A321neo. Just landed. We had set a Vista America land. Came in from Las Vegas. Bombardier Challenger 300. Next taking off should be a Delta heading to Detroit. The first wave of American Airlines coming from Dallas-Fort Worth. All right, but PAL Airlines I will zoom in on for, just in case our friend is in there. I'm gonna lose him out of the building. And we got Delta here taking off, heading to Detroit. Looking around like, where did that plane go? There it is. Hey, Plymouth Rock, how you doing? No Plymouth flights yet, or 1620 flights, but we do have this beautiful Cape airplane here. All right, we got another Philly special taking off. Delta, flight 5714. E-175 heading to Philly. Take a look for Lufthansa is off the coast of Gloucester right now. That should be here not too long. Gonna Cape Air taking off from Charlie, heading to Rockland. All the prop planes will take off on the shorter runways, or half runways sometimes. We also have JetBlue taking off, heading to Nashville. Nashville, Tennessee. Flight 507 and A220. All right. Let me see what's going on here now. We have a couple planes far away. And next taking off should be a Delta A321neo heading to San Francisco. Just beyond this Copa, there it is. So if you hear the ATC and the pilots doing that at the end, most likely, I hope it means that they know each other, but they do that all day long with pilots that come in and out of here, especially Cape Air. Cape Air can be in and out of here 5-6 times a day with a single pilot, or even more. So they build a rapport with each other, I'm sure. Cape Air Technam 2012. And we have Aeromexico taking off. They're heading to Mexico City, lining up on 9. Unless someone's landing, well, it should be next to take off. There we go. I think we just had Boutique Airlines, plus it was a private plane. So you may get that classic U-turn. Flight 641 heading Mexico City. So Cape Air has found the spot, the park. And if I use the camera right, hopefully. I lost it. There it goes. We have Lufthansa A380. I'll be here in a couple minutes, probably about 10 minutes or so. So that's cool. And we have an American taking off, heading to St. Louis. E-175, flight 4678. wrong button here. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Press the button. I am sorry. Boom, boom. Whoops. There we go. Where'd it go? There it is. Sorry, the camera has so many buttons on it. I pressed it by accident. All right, let's get the classic U-turn here. There we go. That's what we know. And one of the pilots came up here from Boutique Air, said hi a little bit. And it's cool. I love when pilots come up here just to see everybody. So neat. Get the KBOS sustainability livery. Heading out. And we have a Delta heading to LaGuardia, the E-170. Sorry, just another big plane flying over. Wasn't sure what that was. Like Japan Airlines. All right, cool. It just got my attention. Wasn't sure what that was. We have United taking off. Oh, sorry, JetBlue taking off. Flight 733 heading to San Francisco. A321. All right, we go to the chat here a little bit. Just been all over the place here. Just planes constantly, which is really cool. Came in the other night. Sat in taxi. You come in on Monday night? Is that what it was? I was here for a while then. All right, Lufthansa's on the way here. Jean-Michel, thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. Like I said, I will enjoy that later on tonight for sure. Here's United taking off heading to Houston. Flight 1392. I may turn that donation into a pastry. Or parking fee, either one. I'm not sure yet. Depends how hungry I am. We just had a porter taking off from Charlie, heading to Toronto. All right, we have an A330-900 heading out to runway 4 right. And we have Delta coming in from Charleston, landing on 4 right. Should be here any second. Italian Polly, congratulations! Getting engaged next week. Boston to JFK, JFK to Italy. All right. Congratulations, Italian Paulie. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So cool. That is so neat. Storm Chasing, how are you doing? Good evening. All right, you also have SAS coming out. This flew over me on my way in today. Also has a white nose. But we have the Delta A330-900 heading to Madrid. Flight 62 taking off on 4 right. Safe travels. I got Scandinavian heading up to the runways. That will most likely be a 4 right takeoff, but we'll see what happens. Got a Cape Air out there, just took off hitting the Provincetown. And this Cape Air too, see what that's doing today. So you got the 250 there on the side, pretty cool. Just gonna get rid of the other Cape Air, will be all set. That's actually just fueling up right now, so that will be moving shortly, I'm sure, before this one does. Delta coming in from Raleigh, Durham. Michael Costa, how you doing? Good evening. Well, it's already in the air. That was quick. That's a citation latitude heading to Columbus. All right, let me get my radar going here. Where is the big plane? Just about over Pleasure, where is it, over UMass right now. Should be here in a couple minutes. Actually, probably 35 seconds, I guess. Lester, how you doing? New to the channel? All right, yeah, I do these streams much as I can. Once, twice, 3 times a week. That really depends on the week. I do have a full-time job, so I do have to make that a priority, unfortunately, a lot of times. But I get out here as much as I can. Tonight was just a beautiful day. I'm like, I have to get out here tonight. It is so nice out. It's absolutely beautiful. All right, we have a big plane. Lufthansa A380, the King. Landing on 4 right. The King has arrived. So cool. All right, that's gonna go down to the end there, take a UE and get back out to Terminal E. That plane landed, and we have SAS heading to Copenhagen, A330-300, flight 928. And this plane here with the red engines, very distinctive when it flies over. I was driving in here and I just looked up, I just glanced. I'm like, oh, that's SAS. Still see Lufthansa way down there. Probably turning onto taxiway Mike, which is between the two big runways. And that shot right there, that's the size of that thing. I've said it a million times, the wingspan of that plane is the same distance as the first flight of the Wright brothers. Imagine if they saw that now. Crazy. Oh, and we have a queen, a king and a queen. I was staring at the A380, didn't see the 747 coming out here. So 747-800, flight 423. They're heading back to Frankfurt. That'll definitely be a 4 right takeoff. So it's the Lufthansa show. That's what a little JetBlue in there from Fort Lauderdale. Flight 70, A320. And boom, the queen. There's the princess. That's the A340. That's coming in. Oh, and we have a sneak attack of that's in blue. 250. Landing on 4 left, which is a difficult runway to land on just because it's so close to us. There we go, Vets in blue. We'll see where that parks. I think someone said C34, but that can always change. We'll see what happens. All right, that's going to be I keep missing the planes here, Mike. Come on. Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo Narita. $787-900, flight 8. Gotta get my cameras closer together. Gotta run around here to get both cameras in. All right, there's that. We got a Cape Air. Just landed from Hyannis. So we do it all here. We get the big planes, the little planes, private planes. You name it, it probably lands here. It's like a little mini Lufthansa plane. In the background there we got boats as well. We do a little bit of everything. All right, next taking off is Iberia. Flight 348 heading to Madrid. And we get Lufthansa making the turn. I love this view of the plane when it makes the turn. Just a monster. All right, for some more faster moving planes, we have Delta heading to Indianapolis. Flight 5616. E-170. I believe that's the yeah, that's the brand new Southwest plane right there. Backing up, that's going to be heading to Nashville. That's just a nice new paint job on it. Oh, I didn't hear about Tim Curry today. Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. E-175 coming in from Buffalo. And then, since it is an international party out here, Swiss felt a little jealous. And it's coming out now with its Wanderlust livery to join the fun. We have the Queen lining up on 4 right, so she should be taking off shortly. We have the Wanderlust here. Even the engine has a little, it's like a prairie dog of some sort. I'm not sure what that is. All right, I hear engines. There we go. The Queen is departing. Right. Not sure how much longer the Queen's going to be coming here. Same with the A380s. They do have a season. And it's out of here. So cool. MedTech, how you doing? I don't see any Clovers right now in front of me. Usually there's a Clover somewhere. I can give you a JetBlue here coming in from Houston. A220, flight 932. We have American Airlines taking off, flight 1140, heading to, well, came from Charlotte, we assume it's going back there, A321neo. I'm not too sure on the flight number either. Queen still trying to get away. All right, Queen, we'll see you next time. Have a safe flight. All right, next taking off is a Cessna Citation, CJ3, heading to St. John. We got one to less out there. We're heading to runway 9, I think. We also have Alaskan Airlines lining up on 4 right, heading to Portland. The Vets in Blue plane, I don't know where that ended up. Oh, it's parked on the other side. All right, so we have an American Airlines taking off, heading to Reagan. An A319, flight 1421. So the Vets in Blue plane is parked usually where we see the Shamrock, over Terminal C. So MedTech, sorry. We have Alaskan Airlines here heading to Portland. Flight 1319. And we have Wanderlust taking off, heading to Zurich. Swiss Airlines. Safe travels. We will see you next time. Feel free to hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here for sure. And the best way you're going to find this plane out here. Really cool. All right, what we got going on now? We have JetBlue flight 1387 heading to LAX, an A321neo. But that's just, I don't know. I like the Cape Air as it is, but also throwing that livery on there as well. That's just so cool. I love it. All right, let me see. Anything coming in? So we should have this JetBlue taking off any second now. Just pop around the corner here. Matt Flash, how you doing? It is Cardzilla out there too. I didn't realize I was playing today. Probably one of the last rides out there. It's probably been in the background a bunch of times. That Dunks plane is still connected, so they're not leaving yet. Still really nice out here. If American Airlines coming in from JFK. Flight 4397 and E175. I'm gonna play this PC just screaming out of here. All right, next takeoff should be Southwest, and it is. Heading to St. Louis, 737, MAX 8. Flight 999. Wonder if Cardzilla will get one more ride out there tonight. It's funny, when I'm so focused on the planes and things around me, I don't see the oversized powerboat going around out in the ocean there. Unless it goes by a plane. How did I first get interested in plane spotting? I've always enjoyed planes, watching them fly, take off, going to air shows, local Air Force bases around here, in Weymouth Naval Station. And then, I think it was a couple years ago, probably around this time, I Googled it. Started watching other streams quite heavily. Then I'm like, wait a minute. A couple streams had a Boston special for a couple days. And I'm like, no one's doing Boston. Boston's pretty cool. I think I can do this. I got a camera, I got a laptop, I got some internet I can use, and that was it, and just went from there. And my brother and I, that's what really started the live stream. My brother and I were driving in a car saying, we We were driving and talking to each other and laughing like crazy, saying, there's got to be a way that we could put this on YouTube or something and just have fun. So the first couple of shows, he was actually out here with me, and it was snowing out, it was freezing, but we had a blast. We had a lot of fun. And then, you know, life happens. He continued his life, and I continued mine, and I'm out here. I mean, you'll be out here again, I'm sure. But yeah, that's what really started this whole thing. It's like, there's got to be a way to have fun, laugh, and bring it to other people. That's American Airlines heading to Cincinnati, flight 3408. Yeah, I live close to there too, and used to go some of the side back roads. Planes would be flying over your head, really loud over your head during the different air shows. All right, there's Delta coming in from San Antonio, a A220 flight 816. And JetBlue heading to West Palm Beach. All right, we have Air Portugal coming around from out back, joining international fun. Yeah, that's true too. You get similar interests, so it's really, you get like-minded people for the most part. All right, American Airlines taking off, heading to LaGuardia, E175, flight 4639. A lot of sailboats out there. Hello, Portugal. How are you? Glad for you to join us. Next coming in, already in, sorry, is a JetBlue from Tampa. A220, flight 392. And the whales are saying hi to it. All right. We have a Delta heading to Atlanta, A321, flight 2464. Oh, and I see flight 617 on the downwind. They're up, and there is KLM. We'll be here in about 10 minutes, maybe a little less. It's further along than I expected. On the downwind. Next coming in is a Delta coming in from Reagan, E175. telling Scott from Penske Planes I gotta get back down there to Reagan. I love that place. Their main runway is it's sort of like Coughlin Park, right over your head. Coughlin Park is really cool too. Unfortunately though, they're closing that runway for 90 days, which is 27. So Coughlin Park, just so you guys know, is right across the way there. Other side of the boat, that big tree there is what I recognize the most. And that's right at the end of 27, which is right out there, which they're going to be doing construction on. So that runway is going to be closed starting next Monday is the plan, until 90 days or until they're done. So see, maybe I can do another show over there before they shut it down. So if they're using 27, that would be really cool. But I hope you guys are enjoying this. This is Mike, Logan in Flight, having some fun here at Logan Airport. Terminal B parking garage on the sun deck, or the moon roof, depending what time of day it is. Hit that like button. Just had a whole bunch of flock of birds fly behind me. There's all these shadows everywhere. Hit that like button. Feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here, especially in like a show like today, where I just sort of happen to come out here. Make sure this is on focus. There we go. What else we got here? We have a Discord site. We have a store. You get shirts, hats, all kinds of merch. We have a PayPal tip jar. We have Instagram. We have all this stuff. At the store, if you use Logan10 as a discount code, you get 10% off your entire purchase. So that works out pretty good. All these things can be found on loganinflight.com, and there's also links in the YouTube channel. So all kinds of fun here. And let me see, get off Coughlin Park here for a second. I like seeing what these guys say. Roses are red, this plane is blue. All right. I don't think we'll get any pilot waves. We usually don't. Nah, like I said, they're busy doing what they gotta do. I don't like bothering them. All right. It's not showing up on the radar. But it is a Pilatus PC. Came in from Avoca. 253 miles away, wherever that is. I don't know my local geography, I guess. Let me see, 10 joules. Thank you so much, Edmund. So KOM's on the final. We have Iceland Air coming in. That's off the coast of Gloucester right now. And we have Air Portugal lining up on 4 right. With A321 Neo heading to Lisbon. Right, they're out of here. We have the, can't really see it. Let's got Boutique Air here in front of us. That's the engine we hear. They'll sit there and throttle up for a little bit. Robert Drew, a gifted membership. Who got the membership? Toon Crier. Town Crier? Toon Crier. Congratulations, you get a 1 month membership. So cool. Air Canada coming in from Montreal. And the JetBlue landing on 4 left, coming in from JFK. Martin, how you doing? Good afternoon, evening. Oh, let's say it's evening now. All right, we got a JetBlue lined up, heading to Milan on 4 right. That should be taking off soon. We have KLM over UMass. That'll be here shortly. There we go. All right, safe travels to Milan. All right, they're still here. They'll be out of here shortly. They have to just wait for approval to move, basically. But that's the view I have. Terminal B parking garage. It's all right in front of me. So you get to see the whole alley here, all the action in front of me. I try to bring it to you guys when there's crazy stuff happening. And of course, we have KLM snuck in here as I was trying to get my cameras adjusted. That's still cool. I see these guys fly on the downwind, and I was like, it's about 10 minutes for it comes back here again, and sometimes it's just like, right out of my mind. Like that, and also we have Iceland Air on the way in, and I'll probably forget that too before it lands. So we have Delta taking off now, heading to Reagan. Right, safe travels. Hey, Citizen Tao, how you doing? It's been a while. Oh, that's really cool. KLM, awesome. Yeah, Citizen Tao, I haven't seen you in all. Seems like it's been a minute. We got Delta coming in from Philly, a Philly special. Flight 5706, E175. A lot of boats out there. Now we have United taking off to Newark. 737, MAX 9. And those sails are anything but straight up. There's a strong wind coming in. We've got an A321 JetBlue coming in from LAX. Patrick, good evening. How are you? You're just in time for Cape Air Cessna 402 heading to Nantucket. All right, and that Boutique Air is finally left the alley. It doesn't say where it's going. Usually, they usually go back and forth to Messina. All right, we have one plane lined up out there on 9 heading to Newark, a Delta. We also have a Southwest coming in from Baltimore, Washington, the land of Pensy Plains. You were around my own stomping ground here. Cool. All right, we have Delta heading to Newark. E175, flight 5718. A bunch of boats out here. We also have a JetBlue coming in from Nantucket, an A220. A lot of conversation going on there in ATC. Eric, we'll see you later. See you next time. Have a great night. And there's that Pilatus heading to Messina. Took off on 4 left from Charlie, which is halfway. But they will be back. And we have PAL Airlines taking off on 4 left. Heading to Halifax. Safe travels to both of you guys. Yeah, the A220s come in from Nantucket. Sometimes the weekends, a couple flights per day. Now we have Delta coming in from Cancun. Seven 737-800, flight 626. And we have Cape Air sustainability livery. I think, oh, there it is. They got a couple of these. I think we had one here already. I don't think it's here and back, but this one's back. Yeah, it's Messina, New York is where that boutique air goes. Mostly goes back and forth. All right, we have Iceland Air on the way in. We got some fishing out there, it looks like. A lot of boats out there today. Iceland Air coming in from Keflavik, which is about an hour drive south from Reykjavik, which is the capital. In between the two locations, you're going to pass an active volcano. All right, we have this guy escaping. Let's see where it's going. Nothing on the radar yet. I'll probably take off at Charlie. That's hitting the Martha's Vineyard. Just lit up on the radar. Oh, and MedTech, if you're watching, I see some Shamrock coming around the corner. But first we have UPS. It's a real quick Shamrock right there. We have UPS coming in from Louisville. I'll head out back beyond Terminal E, where the UPS terminal is. And for you Irish folk, we have Aer Lingus. A321neo as we head into Shannon. I didn't realize we had 626 out there still from Cancun. I was like, I'm a Disney fan myself, so 626 has some meaning behind it. We also have WestJet. We're heading back to Calgary. And we have Delta heading to Minneapolis, an A321 Neo, taking off on 9. Where is that? Looks like the 250 Cape Airs will be taking off on runway 9. That's the direction it's heading anyways. Get to that one, it starts moving. Hope you guys are enjoying this, having a great night here. Beautiful evening. Clouds in the distance. Should get a beautiful golden hour tonight once that starts happening. Here we go, 626. Perfect. I thought this plane would be moving more than it is. Guess not. Little gate action going on here. But, oh, we gotta wait. We get the... That's just turned and burned. Can you say turn and burn with a prop plane? Heading to the vineyard. All right, we'll see. Maybe we might get it back tonight. You never know. We'll see what happens. All right, next to do something. Got a Cape Air making a bunch of noise coming in. We got a Cape Air heading out as well. This one over here as we go into Islip. So we got a Bombardier Challenger coming around the corner here. All planes are lining up on 9. Delta coming in from JFK. E175, flight 5798. Yeah, it's just a beautiful night here, 100%. We have WestJet, we have Shamrock. Shamrock's next to take off. We'll be lining up on 9. That's dedication right there. I'm sure that's a dinner cruise out there maybe, I'm not sure. Some kind of cruise. Beautiful night for it, for sure. But we have Shamrock heading to Shannon. Flight number 134. All right, I'm a little concerned here. We have a JetBlue going the opposite direction. Wonder if they're changing runways possibly. I don't know. They have American Airlines coming in from Charlotte. A321, flight 1155. Oh, that JetBlue could be coming back and being repaired as well. No, we have a Delta heading out to the 4, so okay. Disregard that last statement about changing runways, even though the wind is coming from the right, favoring the 22s. My watch just took a message for me. But I said 22. All right, we have the Plymouth Rock flight. Flight 1620, heading to London Heathrow. An A321neo, right here in the alley. That's pretty cool. Plymouth Rock, I see you there. All right, here we go. There's the flight. I have Alaskan Airlines coming in from Seattle. We should have WestJet taking off soon. Also have this Delta heading out there. This will be heading to Rome. Oh, there it is. There's the Boston Harbor cruise. Dinner cruise way up there. If you get a chance to do that, that's a nice night right there, especially tonight. Not too hot, nice breeze. Ah, that'd be really nice tonight. And I see another one over there as well. It is not a paid endorsement, it's just something that's really cool, as you can see. Everyone in the back there just watching planes. Pretty cool. Oh, we have a Delta coming in from Chicago. A319, flight 2816. Jason, how you doing? Good evening. All right, WestJet is still out there. I think we have another American coming in, an A319 coming in from Reagan. I think it's gonna wait for that. So plenty of boat action out here. In the background there, that island is Spectacle Island. I think yesterday it was free to go there. There was some, I think it was a park day or some kind of park day. Actually, today is National Dog Day, actually. Forgot about that. Should have brought my dog tonight. But that little gazebo on top there is a little walkway around the entire island to get up there. Really cool. You gotta get up there with a camera and see how that works out. All right, Skinny Mark, you're in the house. I guess you weren't in that plane that just took off. I always make sure I get the PAL Airlines just in case you're on it and you haven't told me. JetBlue here. We got the JetBlue here. Here's 1620 JetBlue. So we're heading to London Heathrow. What's that say on it? I didn't see what it said. Elementary, my dear Watson. Alaska Airlines just came in from Seattle. We have a Delta coming in from LaGuardia. Taking E175. Flight 5738. And Sarah sends 10 gifted memberships. Sarah, thank you so much. Let's go through here really quick. We have Kevin, Roy, Richard, Remco, Joe, Carl, Alex194, Aaron, Sean, Kelly, Michael. Let me see what I think I got them all. Whatever pops up there. Sarah, thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. And all those get memberships. You have access to the super chats. You have access to the stickers. Enjoy it. Good for 1 month. Feel free to renew if you want to. Enjoy. Well, Mark was supposed to be here tonight, but wasn't here. All right, that's okay. We'll forgive you this time, Mark. Still waiting for WestJet to take off. It's still sitting on the runway. We have American Airlines coming from Philly, a Philly special, over Castle Island. A319, flight 834. Oh, it's time to get a little color here. We got Kevin jumping right in using those stickers. All right, we have Delta lining up on 4 right. We'll be heading to Paris. Just looking for planes. There we go. We got American landing from LaGuardia, that little tail you saw there. On 4 left. But Delta heading to Paris. All right, safe travels. We got WestJet finally taking off. That sat there for a while. All right, we have a JetBlue coming in from Reagan. Yeah, golden hours starting. We might be in the shadows though. That could be. You look behind me, see what the cloud cover looks like. But there's sunlight on the horizon for sure. On the houses across the way. There's a lot of low clouds. That's what the issue is. Look behind me. That's where so we're getting some cloud blockage. Not getting a good sunset to give us that nice evening glow. We have a Delta coming in here from Las Vegas, 757. Hopefully full of full pockets. Alright, what we got going on here now? Let's see, we have an American Airlines. And that's the one that just passed here. That came in from LaGuardia. 757 is down the end there. I'll be passing in front of us as well as Air Canada. Now we just need some planes to take off to get some light here. We got a porter coming in on 4 left, which is right in the shadow of the building, so we won't see anything there. Only chance of orange tonight might just be the Dunks plane when that takes off. All right, what do we got going on here now? Let's see. Next up is United Airlines from Dulles. It's over at Pleasure Bay right now. Be here in about 10 seconds. So just a whole bunch of birds flying over now. Where'd they go? There they are. All kinds of birds just flying around, causing all kinds of shadows flying around me. So I'm not sure it's people walking up on me or what's going on. We have a Southwest lined up on 9, but we have a JetBlue coming in from San Francisco, an A321, flight 1734. So we'll be seeing that one first. Walter, good evening. How are you? This is flight 1734. Right, next taking off should be a Southwest heading to Baltimore, Washington. But I think there's another arrival coming before that. Yeah, we have Delta coming in from, I believe it's Madison, E175. Nope, Southwest is taking off. They're not waiting. They're like, we're out of here. We're to get to Baltimore. And we have Delta. Coming in from Madison. Flight 5603. Marcus Mueller. Good evening. Or Muller. No, Mueller. Welcome to the fun. We have United heading to Denver. The next flight to Germany heading out of here will be probably around 8:30 or so tonight. I might still be here. We'll see what happens. When I said that, I looked down at my battery and realized I should change my battery. All right, guys, just so you know, this is Mike, Logan in flight, sitting at Terminal B parking garage, just having some fun out here. I had to change my battery real quick. I'll be right back, but enjoy this brief pause. And we're back. Not sure what that was. It just took off. It's like a Cessna. It's a Bombardier Challenger 300 heading to Bedford. I think it's flying further west and it has to go east. 17 miles away is Bedford. It's 18, 19, 20 miles away now. It's got to turn around. It's right behind us. All right, we have. I gotta get some music for this. JetBlue flight 1620, heading to London Heathrow, an A321neo. Not sure what Pilgrim music sounds like. Have to go down to Plymouth and figure that out. All right, safe travels. Got a JetBlue coming in from Bozeman. A320, flight 256. Wow, that's quite the traveling going on in this hour. Holy mackerel. Did you fly one of these too? I didn't see it in the list. Maybe it was. Oh, sorry, you're going to get one of these Cape Airs under your belt. That one's heading to Islip, New York. All right, what we got going on now? We have a Delta coming from LAX, 757. Be here in 1 second. Sorry, it's got my attention out there. All these sailboats out there. Everything pretty cool. Also, have United taken off to Chicago 737 MAX 9. We had a Cape Air taking off on 4 left from Charlie, taxiway Charlie. So heading to Bar Harbor. All right, we got a JetBlue coming in from Aruba. Flight 574, A321. Use a parachute to get out and a rocket jetpack to jump up to it, you know? I'd stream that. Here's Delta heading to Salt Lake City in A321 Neo, flight 445. Glad they weren't using runway 33 today. That's right over the heads there. All right, next coming in is Delta. From New Orleans, Louis Armstrong International Airport. All right, here they're back. And we have a JetBlue heading to San Francisco on A321. Flight 1633. We get some Tony Bennett music going on for San Francisco flights. Whole mess of planes out here now. Southwest, JetBlue, JetBlue. We're going to throw a Delta in there as well. We have a FedEx on the way in, 767 from Memphis, and another FedEx coming in from Indianapolis, 767 as well. They're second and third to arrive. Zach, good evening. We're right there. This is your first one right there. Good evening. Just saw those. We'll get those on the screen for sure. Good evening. How you doing, little bats? United here, coming in from San Francisco. 737 MAX 9, flight 2356. And we have a United heading to Newark, 737-900. Flight 317. We got a Cape Air heading to Rockland. We're taking off on Charlie. Taking off from Charlie on 4. We'll hear that rev up in a second. Next taking off, United Airlines. William, how you doing? Wind on there, wow. That's FedEx number 1 from Memphis. And we have FedEx number 2 coming in from Indianapolis. But first we have United Airlines taking off to LAX. And a Cape Air taking off to Rockland. At that, we have Tecton 2012 heading to Rockland. And we get FedEx from Indianapolis. They'll be passing in review in front of us. Little bats, thank you so much. 2 jewels, a star. Neat. All right, we have an A220 heading to Austin. Delta. Flight 1677. Clouds look nice. All right, next coming in is a JetBlue coming in from San Diego, A321neo, flight 620. Just missing the 1 for 1620. Not sure where this is getting tugged to. Oh, we're getting some color all of a sudden. I see some sunlight. So what's really cool, we got some sunlight, but if I go look straight out here and go up a little bit, you can see it. It's the moon. Low on the horizon. And a JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale on A320. Like 2269. Let me just Alaskan Airlines get some color on it. There we go. Coming in the alley. They're parking in here maybe. That'd be great. Next coming in is a Delta and A220 from Austin. I'm just like to have Alaskan Airlines over here again. They're probably just parking at B36. They'll do that if it's going out tomorrow or some other issue. That's pretty cool. All right, it's just going to park in front of us, so can't get too excited. Air Canada heading to Montreal. E175, flight 8611. Oh, so they're parking it at one of the old Spirit parking lot spots. It's going to be an eclipse. I think it's on Friday morning. I think it's Friday morning. You should be able to see it here in the Northeast, and actually most of Eastern United States. We have one FedEx. We're heading over to the FedEx terminal. We have a United coming in from Chicago, 737-800. We have the second FedEx that's going to be heading over to the FedEx terminal as well. And we have a Delta heading to LaGuardia. E175, flight 5716. And we get the man on the moon watching over us. Slowly rising in the sky. That's like, it's right in the horizon. It has that hue about it. Pretty cool. All right, we got JetBlue coming in from Louis Armstrong International Airport, New Orleans. E220, flight 400. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue and A220 heading to JFK. moon in there while we're here. All right, I saw him. Where is he? Fancy Planes, how you doing? Scott, what's up? Good evening. Next to me is a Delta from Cleveland, E175, flight 5641. 15 more likes to 300. You haven't smashed that like button yet, go for it. So cool. All right, got a little silence here. Let me get one more moonshot in while we can. Any new craters? Nothing new. All right, losing focus on it. We have American Airlines coming in from Chicago. All right, we have American Airlines coming in. It's over UMass right now, so that's a little ways in. We have a JetBlue coming in from San Juan on the downwind. Anyone else out here coming in? We have a JetBlue coming in from Norfolk. We have a UPS on the downwind coming in from Ontario. So I'm just looking down at my map here, see what's going on. Wish I could put it right on the screen here so you can see what I'm seeing. Sometimes I want to put a camera right here, so if you see me looking around, I can put that on here so you can see the chaos that I'm looking at while I'm doing all this stuff. But anyways, this is Mike, Logan in flight, having some fun here, Terminal B parking garage. And yeah, that's all we can really say about this. It's just having fun. It's all enjoyable. We have an American Airlines coming in from Louisville. E175. We got a moon in the sky, so it's always fun to play with the zoom lens and check out the moon. Oh, what was that? Someone's on the other side of the houses. Must be kite surfing. Also got a Cape Air taking off behind this Delta, heading to Bar Harbor. And we got a JetBlue coming in from Norfolk, an A220, flight 1814. Yep, Scott, I'm just having some fun out here. Have winds will travel. Kurt, how you doing? From New Bedford. All right. All right, let's go get a Philly special here in A220. Heading to Philly. Flight 2459. And we got a Platus PC heading to Philly as well. All right, next coming in is a Delta. All right, now we have some fun with that. All right. All right, get the Delta first here. From Atlanta, flight 518. And we got Southwest heading to Chicago Midway, 737 MAX 8. Flight 672. Our next taking off is a Delta. We have a UPS coming in from Ontario, 767, flight 5012. Which way is the wind blowing? I feel like it's knocking me over. Sorry, Air France flying over. That should be here shortly. All right, we have Delta heading to Atlanta, flight 973. A321. All right, I can do the moon one more time. Let me get it set up here. Let's get it out of my system. It's just really fun. Losing it. There it is. That's just cool. All right, enough playing around with that. Have American Airlines taking off. heading to Chicago. 737 MAX 8, flight 3160. Yeah, watch out for werewolves tonight. Oh, oh, oh! All right, there's some American Airlines from the Dallas-Fort Worth. All the wheels are out tonight. Yeah, lunar eclipse Friday. I think it's Friday morning. I'm not 100%. It is Friday sometime. I think I saw it might have been Friday morning, but up to, I mean, you guys all can check and see when it is. I have an A220 here heading to Dallas-Fort Worth, flight 3205. Not to be confused with the American that just came in from Dallas-Fort Worth. Oh, we have Copa. Heading to Panama City, 737 MAX 8, flight 705. And we just had the San Juan go around. Not quite sure why. But we will see that again. Just had a Delta come in from Charlotte, landing on 4 left, right in your screen there. All right, what else we got going on here? Let's see. Another Delta coming in from Seattle, A321neo, and American Airlines coming from Philly. Here we go, yeah. I do see the Vets in Blue plane. Must be backing out, being pushed back here. Let me see where it is. It's gonna be heading to Seattle. So we'll see that pass in front of us as it gets out to the runway. All right, next coming in is a Delta coming in from Seattle. That's a light pole. There we go. Let's the move one more time here while we wait for that Delta. Going behind the clouds. And the Delta. Looking at A321neo. Flight 438. And if an American coming in from Philly on 4 left. So I'm not sure what happened to that. We're on the departure frequency, not the arrival frequency. I could switch to the arrival frequency for a little bit if you want. We have a Delta A330-900 heading to London Heathrow. Let me change the frequency here, see if we can get some other communication going on. See if this works. Of course, there's nothing coming in. There's one coming in. See if it pops up on the scanner here. Delta coming in from Columbus. Oh, Scott, I would love to. All right, I'll put that back on the other frequency. Nothing seems to be coming through this one. It's tuning it to 132.225. Enter. Oh, there we go. So it might be a little more staticky. Vid, how you doing? Good evening. All right, we got Air France coming in, A350-900, and JetBlue coming in from Reagan. So we got plenty of boats out there, or a couple boats out there. It looks like. Couple sailboats still. Oh, Ben. Hey, Ben, how you doing? Is that a broken, you said? Who's going to make it here first? I think the JetBlue is going to make it first. But I'll stick for the Air France. That should be here in a second. This is going to go behind the building. And Air France should be coming in any second. Flight number 332, coming in from Paris. I just saw the Vets and Blue plane pass in front of us here. I'll get that over there. So Ben, how you doing? Good evening. All right, next taking off should be a Delta heading to Baltimore, Washington. This we got a JetBlue landing on 4 left. Is that the go around? No, it's not the go around. Also have British Airways lit up out back. There we go. So on this frequency here, we won't get the radio calls for takeoffs, but we'll get them for all the landing information. And the JetBlue. Coming from Richmond. Another big Delta heading out here. This will be heading to Paris. Trying to find that plane that had to go around. Where'd it go? Not sure where it went. Might have already landed, I have no idea. All right, here's JetBlue from LAX, flight 1388 and A321. All right, taking off, we have Delta heading to Columbus in E175. Flight 5629. All right, we have a A330 coming in from Dublin, Aer Lingus, being paired with American Airlines A319 from Philly. They're just over Paradise Bay at Castle Island, so they'll be here in about 15 seconds. But I hope you guys are enjoying this. Getting a little dark out here, which is great. Just having, like I said, just having fun here. That's all we're gonna do. We got the moon. We got the planes, you know, a little cloud coverage up there, all kinds of fun. All right, I can see Aer Lingus to the gates. Be here in 7 seconds. 2, 1, Aer Lingus. A330 coming in from Shannon, coming from Dublin, sorry. An American coming in from Philly. Next taking off is Boston Blue, flight 197, heading to Seattle, and A320. All right, have a safe flight. We will see you next time. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta from Cincinnati and a Porter from Toronto, -8. Also have a A330 going to Paris. That is lining up on 4 right. The first with the Delta landing on 4 right. Porter's landing on 4 left. Where'd that Porter go? Oh, there it is. Hey, all right, there we go. The whale's waking up. All right. Det Riggs, how you doing? Good evening. What else we got here is our Mallory. And we got I am Optimus Prime. Here's the racket maker right here. It's going to be heading to Salt Lake City. All right, what's its motto? Roses are red, this plane is blue. I'll make a whale sound just for you. All right, next coming in is a Delta A321 coming in from Detroit, flight 1707. And plenty of whales. $10 months. All right, Mallory. Thank you so much for your support. Muchly appreciated. Like I said, we have memberships that go along with the channel, and that just helps support all the costs involved with this, with garage fees, gas, everything. It just helps out so much. And the super chat, all the support for the channel. It just goes right back into the channel, helps everything out. So cool. Thank you guys so much. All right, that JetBlue from San Juan that didn't want to land the first time. Sounds like it's coming back. We have the A319 American that landed earlier. We got a Tampa flight landing on 4 left. Oh, that San Juan had to really resequence itself. All right, we got United Airlines landing on 4 right from Denver, an A321 Neo, and we have A220 from Tampa landing on 4 left. So I have Air France out there, trying to find a place to live. And we got American Airlines here taking off, heading to LaGuardia. Flight 4724 and E175. And we got the moon still out here, just hanging around watching us. That's gonna be really cool, the eclipse. I'm gonna see if I can actually, if not stream it, at least video it, and I'll post it for sure. That'd be really cool. Just use the lenses on certain levels to get a good picture of it. Here's Air France. Found some room in the inn. Oh, and here's Azores Airlines, the Wonder plane. Coming in from Ponta Delgada. That moon is a werewolf moon, okay. Just so I know you guys are all wondering, it's been pushed back. So they're pushing that back, and this plane should be getting ready to go. So that's pretty cool. There's a little lull in the action. I'm going to take a quick sip of water here. Hold on a second. All right, next to arrive will be a JetBlue coming in from San Juan. Let's see if they can do it this time. Oh, I mean, it's all about safety. There's a reason why they go around and do their things. People on board really want to get, really want to land on shore. That was American from Charlotte, but San Juan has landed. And Dunks is getting ready to go. There's the Azores Wonder. So cool. Pat, you didn't see me up here at all today? What's going on? Come on. Are you still here? I don't see a truck from here. Who knows? He could still be here. All right, next coming in is a Delta from Minneapolis, an A321, flight 2591. Be here in a second. A321, flight 2591. You guys say werewolf moon. I did a haunted hayride one time, actually a couple years ago, and they did different scenes, and I was the werewolf who attacked a hiker in the woods who was my son, and I was howling. It was a full moon too, which was great. I'm sitting there howling away at nighttime, trying to scare everybody, hiding behind trees, doing all this kind of stuff. And I did it for 2 nights in a row. I don't think I could talk for a week. And just whoa, 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 whoa for all that time. It was crazy. It was a great time, don't get me wrong, but it was crazy. All right, we have a Delta 224 heading to Paris on 4 right. An A330-900. As soon as I see it pop out, I'll put the camera on it. Also keep an eye on this guy. And the Cape Air. That Cape Air is going to be heading to Nantucket. I still wonder if we're going to get the 251 back. There we go. I saw it. I thought I saw it going. All right, Pat's making his way over. All right. Ooh, we have moonlight. All right, safe travels. I was looking at the moonlight reflection. I think that camera does it the best justice. So the camera's a little wonky. All right, we have a JetBlue coming in from Cancun. And also a Delta from LaGuardia. trying to get my other camera set up so you can see the moon and the moonlight, but had to zoom out too far. It didn't look good. I got all the chaos out there. We got a JetBlue, the white nose airplane. And finally, they're changing runways. Switching over to 22. So all the planes are lining up on 22 right, 22 right for takeoff, 22 left for arrivals. The bigger planes will take off on 22 left. The winds have been blowing that direction all night long. Whatever reason they have, that's what they have. But we will be getting the takeoffs right in front of us, which I love. Get my microphones readjusted for this. Yeah, so we'll be taking off on 22 right, which is way down there. So all these planes now, you can see them all moving around down there. They're just readjusting what they're doing. I think they're requeuing. I'm not sure what they're doing. If you look around, there's planes there. There's an American down here. Nice little moonlight behind it. Pretty nice. So they're going all over the place right now. I'm not sure exactly. It might be going to 9 to get rid of a couple of them while they're queuing up the planes on 22. So we'll see what happens here. But they are definitely switching to 22. That's cool with the moonlight behind it. That's neat. All right, so we'll see what happens here when they start moving things around. If you're looking at flight radar, you see planes going in both directions, and the ones that are heading down to 9 are coming back, it looks like. They might just be requeuing them up to create an oversized conga line. That's part of what they're doing. Joshua, how you doing? Good evening. All right, I think we got our first takeoff on 22. This is Delta Flight 250 heading to Barcelona. All right, so yeah, they're going to requeue these planes up. The ones that are down here in 9 are just spinning around or have landed and have been out in the tarmac for a while. So that's happening. Also have Dunks backing up here. And we have British Airways. That may take off at 1-5. We'll see what happens. See if they bring it out to 22 left. But we'll have to wait and see on that one. All right, next taking off, we have a crooked camera here. There we go, that might be a little bit better. All right, next taking off will be a JetBlue A320 heading to Orlando on 22 right. Gonna get that 22 right in my head now because otherwise I'm gonna keep forgetting this stuff. So they're changing runways, the 22s, coming from this direction, going all the way down to this direction. So we get some. All right, 22 left are landing. What is that one landing? We have our first plane coming in will be a Delta coming in from Indianapolis, flight 5647. That's a little ways out still. And when this happens, it takes a couple seconds for everything to reset. Get the planes in the right place. And to get Dunkin' Donuts backed out of here so they can go home, so it can leave too. But I hope you guys are enjoying this. Like I always say, smash that like button. So I might change the frequency again just because we'll hear, I don't know, do you want to hear arrivals or departures? If you have what you want to hear, throw it in the chat. Actually, I might throw the departures because that way we get the A380 and everything too. But right now we have that JetBlue heading to Orlando. Oh. And there we go. We have Pat down there. You can see he's watching the stream. That plane just took off. The camera's going to zoom over to him. He's going to see it in 2 seconds. Come on, Pat. Where are you, Pat? Let's see you. Come on. We know what you're doing. There we go. Over the Pat. And we got the wave. All right, there we go. Awesome. How you doing, Pat? Good evening. Oh, yeah. Delta screaming. I was hoping for a shot with the moon, but this is going to go over the moon. Literally. Heading to Nashville, flight 2586. All right, so we got Pat down there. He finally saw us. Saw that we're up here. Pretty cool. But we also have Dunks right there as well. And we have that first Indianapolis Delta plane just landing on 22 left. Next taking off is a Cape Air heading to Nantucket. Pat, I would keep on you longer, but I'm so excited to see these planes on 22 right. I love it. They're like so close to us. Yeah, Pat, we were watching your phone. I could tell when you were going to see us and wave. All right, JetBlue coming in from Denver. A320, flight 394. Next taking off is Delta at A321 Neo, heading to Seattle. I might switch the frequency off, because then we can hear the takeoffs at least. Get the call. Yeah, but Pat, I'm the director, you know? You guys are all the actors. You're one of the actors in this show. There we go. It's a little Pat time. We have Lufthansa A340. Sorry, Pat. A bigger actor has just appeared. Coming in from Frankfurt, A340, flight 420. All right, there's Pat down there. I'm going to switch the radio to, oh, wait a minute. Jeez. There we go. British Airways taking off on 15. That's why I wanted to change the runway, change the radio. Heading to London Heathrow. The King is departing. Oh my gosh. I am so sorry. I didn't press the button. Ah! There is British Airways. I am so sorry, guys. I am so sorry. It just surprised me taking off. I was getting to the camera. I thought I pressed the button. Guess I'll have to stay for Lufthansa now. But safe travels to British Airways. Nope, we got security here too. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Oh, wrong button, sorry. All right, cool. That was just a wave. That's good. And it's Delta heading to Charlotte. Oh, I don't believe I didn't press the button. The tail light's off, still going. I have Delta heading to Edinburgh. Got some stars out there too, pretty cool. And plenty of exhaust fumes. All right, I'm changing the frequency. That's messing me up big time now. All right, sorry about that, guys. Just trying to get organized again here, it seems like. All right, there's that JetBlue. We have Lufthansa, A340. There it is out there. On taxiway, I believe, Mike. Maybe sitting out there for a little bit, I bet, waiting for a place to park. We have United Airlines coming in from Newark, in A319, flight 2763. And a Delta head to Tampa. We're going to hear this one, so I'm going to keep this one on the screen. It's really cool, that the moon glow on the water. That is so cool. There's some engine glow for you. There's United plane that just came in from Newark, A319. Next up we have Porter, a E195, and then JetBlue coming in. The JetBlue Puerto Rico livery. I'll get that landing. Here's the Porter, E195. Right over the moon. And see if I can see it from here. There we go. JetBlue Puerto Rico livery. All the color and lights out here. It's pretty cool. Saw someone join. There we go. It's Christian Stewart. Congratulations. Welcome as a member. All right. Thank you so much for the support. This plane is so cool. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Atlanta, flight 1897. A220. And we have a JetBlue coming in from Las Vegas. A321 Neo, flight 1178. And we got this guy jumping in everywhere. So cool. That livery is just so colorful, so neat. Next taking off is American Airlines, an A319 heading to Philly. We have a Delta lining up on 15 right. I'll be heading to Milan. There's that JetBlue that just landed from Las Vegas. And we have American Airlines heading to Buffalo. E175. Oh, the Dunkin' Donuts plane is over in the repair yard, looks like. So I don't think they'll be taking off. I'm sorry to see that. All right, next taking off should be American Airlines E175 heading to Madison, flight 4676. Just beyond the Shamrock there. Might have security again. We'll see what happens here. Just someone parking their car. Wasn't sure. All right, next taking off is a Delta heading to Raleigh-Durham in A319. Also have the American 777 going to London Heathrow. Heading out to 22 or 15, not really sure. We'll see. All right, what do we got going on here? Let's see. Oh, we have Swiss coming in from Zurich, A330-300, flight 52, on the way in, as well as Delta heading to Raleigh-Durham. I think I can do the Delta quick takeoff and then get back to Swiss. Next taking off is Air Canada, heading to... That's pretty cool. Heading to Toronto, an A220. All right, Lufthansa, A380's lit up backstage. So we'll definitely see that. Hopefully I'll turn the camera on this time for this 380. As opposed to the last one. I don't believe I really don't believe I did that. Is that 319 that just landed? What else we got out here? Another JetBlue sitting out there. Who is that? That came from Las Vegas. That's still waiting for a parking spot, most likely. Next coming in, we have JetBlue. Oh, Blueprint. I didn't even realize that. From West Palm Beach. Of course, it comes at nighttime where we can't really see the details of it, but it's pretty cool still. Actually looks pretty cool like that. Oh, that stopped quick. We'll go down Charlie, I think. Nope, went over Charlie. And Swiss. G. Bishop, thank you so much for the support, and I will definitely use that for a beverage or a tasty pastry with a beverage, because I am starving. Farid, how you doing? Just had the Air Portugal just land here. It's JetBlue heading to JFK. An A320 flight 1117. I'm trying to find some planes out here. Where are we talking here? So we got the Air Portugal out there. Just landed. We have the American Airlines 777-200 lined up on 22 right. We have an exec jet coming in, NetJets coming in from Dulles, landing on 22 left. We got a whale making some racket down here. Oh, nice. Are you over on Bayswater Street? Do you have good Wi-Fi? Can I borrow the balcony for streaming? No, I'm glad you joined. Thank you so much. So cool. Hope you're enjoying this. All right, Delta, maybe taking off on 15. There it goes. Wasn't sure. I missed the call. Heading to Milan. A330-900, flight 276. there it is. I'm like, where did the JetBlue blueprint go? There it is. All right, now we have the American 777-200 heading to London Heathrow, flight 108. We got JetBlue blueprint parking somewhere else. I guess they don't like us tonight. We have Air Portugal right behind. And we got that American. Off to London Heathrow. Yeah, Alex is, yeah, all right. Alex, first of all, how you doing? It's parking a C-22, back out in 15 minutes. I don't know if I'll be back. I'll be here in 15 minutes, we'll see. I think right now I'm waiting for Lufthansa to take off. It's pushed back. We'll see what that does. Right now we have Alaska Airlines on 15. We'll be heading to Seattle. And we have Delta on 22 right, getting ready to take off, heading to LaGuardia in E-175. I love the moonlight behind these planes. It's so cool. What's coming in for landing here? We have a Delta from Richmond. We'll stick with the takeoffs though, because they're right in front of us. Yeah, I think I saw you earlier too. It's a long night. Nick, how you doing? I don't know if I can get this focused in right or not. We'll see. I don't know. There we go. There's your quite a moon for you. Pretty cool. It's been a while, Nick. How you doing? Hope everything's good. All right, case of the zoomies here. All right, we're back to normal here. All right, what's going on? You got planes taking off? It's Alaska Airlines. Take off on 15. Had me moon spotting there. I lost track of planes. Heading to Seattle. I think the eclipse is, I think it's Friday morning. But we will see. We have Delta heading to Jacksonville, E-175. Flight 5593. just had an American come in from Indianapolis on 22 left. All right, we got Lufthansa A380 lined up on 15. Flight 452 heading to Munich. But first we have American Airlines taking off, heading to Reagan. A319, flight 1004. I get Aeromexico landing from Mexico City on 22 left. And we got one of my favorite flights about to take off. JetBlue, flight 777, heading to Las Vegas. Here we go, flight 777, full of full bank accounts and dreams. Hopefully they come home with bigger bank accounts and dreams fulfilled. Hey Josh, I can see what time it's at, and I'll go from there. Oh, we have Virgin coming in, A350 1000. That's a big plane. All right, we have Lufthansa, A380, 15 right, clear for takeoff. Squirrel Shorts, how you doing? It's been a while, and we're just about done here tonight. Just waiting for Lufthansa to come around the corner here. Should see the tail fin when it goes by. There it is. The king. And the camera's on this time, that's good. It's flying into the moonlight. That's why it's not as bright as it usually is. But the A380. Heading back to Munich. Have a good flight. Oh, I haven't seen this plane in a while. Hanan. They changed their flight pattern to land later on at night. This is about an hour and a half early. So that's pretty cool. Oh, and we got dunks. I'm not sure what it's doing. I don't think it's full. That is the A380, but it's tough to see. All right, what is dunks doing? That's the question. If not, the airline's taking off, heading to Denver. I'm just going to see if I can see what Dunks is doing here real quick. It looks scheduled to head to Reagan. If it keeps going the way it's going, I will stay for that. Okay, we have American Airlines E-175 heading to Harrisburg. Good to see Alaskan Airlines here in the alley again. Miss seeing that. All right, what's this Dunks doing? Let's see. So how you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan in Flight. This is almost the end of the show here. Squirrel Shorts, how you doing? Where were you? There you were. It's been a while. How you doing? The end of the show, unfortunately. Just waiting to see what's going to happen with this Dunks plane, if it's going to take off or not. We'll go from there. We have a JetBlue heading to Amsterdam, an A321neo. Flight 31. That A350 1000. That's another big plane. And Dunks is heading out to 22 right. All right, we'll get Dunks will be the last plane heading out of here. It's heading to Reagan. Not quite sure if it's content, people on board or not. We'll see what happens. Oh, the heart. Thank you so much, 10 Jules. Blink Fang. Next taking off is Porter, heading to Toronto. -8. Once this Virgin Atlantic gets out of the way. We got a Delta coming in from Pittsburgh, 8175, like 5680. Oh, we'll get the Porter. All right. Took its time. Here, 777 coming in. Oh yeah, British Airways coming in. Speedbird 777 from London Heathrow. We do have dunks out there somewhere. Almost out there, almost lined up out there for takeoff. The bright light in the middle of the screen, that is Speedbird coming in from London Heathrow. .455 is Dunks, so they got clear for takeoff. And that will be the final plane. Should be coming around the corner here in a second. There it is. All right, Dunks, we'll see you next time. It's already here. I'm about to get Speedbird. Since it's Dad the King, I messed up the takeoff. FedEx heading out, and we got Henan. I do miss Henan. They're pretty cool. All right, let me see this. We got a whale though here right in the alley. All right. I think I'm gonna call it, just because it is a school night. And I have to get ready for work in the morning and everything. Thank you guys so much. I'm really glad I came out here tonight. I was debating coming out here, but I'm really glad I did. It was a beautiful night, great planes. The moon is crazy tonight. So cool. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I don't know when I'll be out here next, but we'll see. We got the mods, a lot of them checking in tonight. Thank you guys so much for all you do. Awesome. Couldn't do this without you guys. I just want to thank you so much. Everyone, thank you for your support along the way. The chats, we had the stickers, we had the gifted memberships, and everything. Thank you guys so much. I will see you guys sometime. Hopefully this weekend sometime. I'll come get back out here again. I may have a guest with me. We'll see what happens. And we'll go from there. All right. Have a great night, guys. I will talk to you later. Bye.
Logan in flight, live at Logan Airport, home of the Logan Whale, streaming to our friends around the world.
Good night, Moon. Have a great weekend, guys. Have a great rest of the week. Talk to you later. Bye.